Hello and welcome to the show. No, every time I have to think of fairways. No, welcome to today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream where the camera is extra weird. Why is my screen flickering when I move my camera? Like the entire screen. Just when I touch the cable of the camera? No. I don't know, man. Can you see that? This is gonna be every stream beginning for until I get a new camera, by the way. No, here it's fine. Here you can see it like this. Right? There. Here you can see that. Here it's gone. Great. um I lost the thread. Welcome to today's Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Oh man, this camera. It's strange. It's a I don't have the packaging anymore, but it was like a little brown carton with the camera printed on it. Not even printed, it was just the outlines. And it said 1080p HD camera. That's it. No name, no brand, no description, nothing. And in the box was the camera. That's it. No manual, nothing, no paper. Oh no, it had a made in China thing. Yeah, it had a made in China thing, the packaging. For it was $10 during COVID when everyone was doing home office. It's totally fine for $10, you know. It's not perfect, especially not its mounting mechanism. Like I have a Logitech C270, very 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 popular webcam back then, and I forgot something, and it was super popular back in the day when I got it. It looks shit compared to this one, and back then it was like $40, $50, right? Even now you pay like 15, 20 on eBay for that because it's very famous webcam, but it's shit. Today I said it's shit. I use that for my camera when I do Warhammer. When I do Warhammer, how did I do this? I forgot how my Warhammer setup works, but I set it up somewhere to film the desk. And actually, this shitty Chinese 10 euro webcam came with a tripod included. A very shitty one, but it's free. I never used it, obviously. It's a fidget toy on my desk. But during COVID, when everyone wanted webcams because of home office, $10. Let's go. um, but yeah. Last time we just where's I don't get why Ubis always fails to automatically detect the game. I always have to tell it, hey, it's Baldur's Gate 3 you have to pick up here. Last time we explored the city. We did some stuff. No major stuff, I believe. Besides of talking to Gortish, of course, but you know. I mean, we did Wivington, right? We did no, that was the one before that. I think. It was. We started in Williams Rock. We essentially just explored the city, did some side stuff here and there. We did, oh yeah, made of stuff. We did the murder tribunal and we went to Grandpa Sarvok. to Grandpa Sarvok and we fought Astarion siblings. That's not that blood, that was from the child. That's Astarion siblings' blood. That's Jenna's blood and Jenna's over here for some reason. But her blood is here.
Farther can I go?
Berserk got kidnapped by Orin. And we made a statue, of course, again. Let's leave, so I can actually have a look at the map. Yeah, we did a bunch of long rests last time. Why are we here? Oh, I remember. Yeah. We had like 5 minutes left, so I said, let's explore a little bit more. Oh yeah, we did this quest. Baldurs map quest, sure. Do I take Gale here? We're gonna use the crown ourselves, so. Hack survivors with what? Oh yeah, we killed. We have to go back to Ethel. But I'll talk to the hack survivors first. Yeah, there's this Jahira's house. There is the painter. We're not gonna do, because I realized starting with Cortesh makes like feel a lot shorter because you're not going to the Iron Forge. You're not going to the Steel Throne, Iron Throne, and to the Steel Forge. You're not fighting Gortash, which is also like all that took me like 10-12 hours last time. We just not gonna do that at all. So the biggest stuff left here actually is the House of Hope in Kazulas Mansion, I believe. House of Grief. House of Hope. Do we even want to go there? It's still unsure. Source of Sundries. Source of Sundries can take a while. That's true. But right now we are at the cemetery, so let's do the cemetery. There's also Oscar's house, right? Well, not his house, but the house he lives in.
He won't listen to me. I told...
Come. An heir. Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. No, I am clean. I take good care of myself, like Sister taught me. Sister might need a wash, though. She is hiding from me. In the ground over there. No. No, she is just good at keeping still.
Sure.
She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me.
Which one was the... Oh. Which one was the grave that when we dig it up, the goblin appears?
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to you.
Beloved Agnes Schweitz. Her smile shined like 1,000 suns. Prisoner 3046. Commended to Jurgle's ledger.
Okay.
Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise. My big
The air crackles with power.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Try to teach her properly. Eh. Come on. It's just a +2 after all, yeah.
That's dumb. I'll figure it out by myself.
I really want to see this time what happens. Feels like an even thing to teach her. Should have said beforehand though. Yeah, I should have saved beforehand and then just took the less than that option.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo.
This might take a while. Also, I wanna do Cazador's Dungeon and House of Hope when I'm level 12, because yeah, in my opinion, the hardest dungeons in the game. And so this was also one of the hardest enemies in the game, in my opinion. So the Sunrise is okay.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me.
The words are getting worse. In this party, I get so much inspiration though, because I always choose all the evil things, all the other mean things. People like that, except of Shadow Art. And my character always gets inspired if I just kill people. So I can just pick out some random civilian, kill them, and get an inspiration point back. So
Resuscita frater meum.
I'm probably going down to 1.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum.
What are these words so? They've all been 10 and below. After reloading. No, still all over 10. I need 16.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum.
It's a 3.
Immorte ad me
It was a
redigo
3.
eo.
Oh, come on.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum.
I could
Immorte
add
ad
guidance.
me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power.
But I mean, so far, even with guidance, +4 from guidance, it wouldn't have worked. Because our last roll was a 10. Even with guidance, max guidance, we need a 12. Min guidance, 15. I mean, a 12 doesn't sound so hard, but apparently it is. Oh, that's an 11, actually. Okay. Okay. Let's try guidance. When it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Then so be it. Then we're gonna reload to save that inspiration, but yeah.
Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me
3 to 6 bonus. So we need a
The air crackles
15
with
to
power
12. A
before
12 to
fizzing
15.
out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Miracle.
Now with guidance, we roll a 16 that we don't need.
Give my brother back, please. Like this? Exude me, Miracle. Resuscita fratrea meam. Immorte ad me redico eo.
Oh my god. Who just got a... Who got an inspiration just there? I don't know. Someone got inspiration, but it doesn't tell me who. Yeah, of course he has to go. It was the bonus action.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, he will kill him. For sure. And then attacks the greater zombie.
Ready.
Do you have any AoE that's not level 5 spell slot? I don't think she does. Yeah, pick out the weak ones. She has not Shasa Aegis active. Seems like she can only do it outside of the battle. No. Guidance killed it.
Fresh orders?
20 feet. That's 30, then that's 10, not 20. So he will be hit if I do that. So let's not. Short rest. Just melee. No smite.
Death take you, vile creature.
Okay. Was the mark kill the zombie?
Flowers,
No.
color of the rain,
It's some
right here.
sound in sickness or something, I said. What are you doing, Duna? Better not get involved in this.
Have made me your enemy.
Brighten up a loved one's grave.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey, where's the girl? There she is.
I ruined everything. Words never can.
Yeah, my little girl said that was affecting my goal. My character's goal, I should clarify. It's my character's goal. Hello.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. There, I put flowers on my husband's grave. I get them up by bloom. Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Can't risk being in open view.
I knew that that's gonna happen, but I thought that's all salute.
I don't need any attention right now.
And I also know that he's immune to poison, so.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
I think it was that one. With the goblin in it.
Out of sight, out of mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move.
Hello, child.
Just done a few.
Flowers say words never can.
Do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll never find a casket, daughter.
Ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand.
Here! What are you doing? Get them sausage fingers off my crate! Ah, he's two! I tunnelled in for a little thieving, same as you, looks like. Well, you're too late. This one's mine! You can find your own grave to rob. Ah!
Yeah, that's why I wanted this, because there's a dark coach interaction here.
What are you looking at? Rats. You look bad.
Crinkle and crack go her bones, and the shards of old bones below. Sprinkle and stamp goes the soil, piling on top of the coffin packed cozily back into the earth.
No inspiration for that.
Don't waste a step.
Gorian Mausoleum.
Every color. Noise.
Gorian should have some
People know respect for the
interactions. since Gawain was the foster father of 2 Baldurs.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Key figure in Baldur's Gate 1, by the way. Gawain. I don't remember if there was anything worthwhile down here at all.
What a day.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
You have to get a certain weight onto this plate.
Looks like a trap there.
Keep a blade close.
I can't remember how much
Let's
weight.
get going. Something good here, I hope.
That's a strength. Oh,
Awaiting orders.
we're all not super strong. Oh, she is. Yeah.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
How much do you weight? 20 only. I need a corpse though.
Good idea, I think.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Very well.
No, it's faster to this.
By my oath.
On I go.
Yeah, it was a very high weight requirement.
Hello. Let's move.
Okay. Let's get the party back together.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So maybe it was not faulty, but just we need a lot of weight. 3 people. Right. So that's Suna, Ryan, Grant. Grant is missing. Durenbold. Grant and Durenbold. And Grant is where this guy came out. Can I lockpick not red things if I keep mining?
Time to rest.
Have I been here?
Never wanted the easy path.
Not sure I have. Okay, I can't find what triggers these vents. Let's just up vents instead.
Father, they will die for you.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't remember if I've been down here.
Keep your distance, darling.
I think I haven't.
Where am I? What's going on?
Okay, no vents left. We found so many keys, I just wanted to check if we happen to
Oh, for a skeleton key.
find those. This seems like a necromancy crypt. Makes sense, that's a girl. Her parents are probably necromancers. Mercurians. This looks like a little Mercurian crypt, so...
Mind never quiet.
Makes sense. Kinda. Karlach said, we will kill that in honor. $21, 27. I don't need the loot. I don't need 11 potions of speed. Yeah, and I don't need the heads. Let's go to this turn, why not? The vampire carrying around the heads.
I can do better.
Okay, let's not give him any more stuff, he's
must.
full.
Moving ahead.
This is probably the trap trigger.
Yes.
Yes, plus 5. Still
No
wasn't
time to
enough.
waste.
I have such a headache.
Hmm. No, okay. I was curious if we
One
can
day
use
I'll
this
catch
code
a
on
break.
this guy.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Corpse Rose. Crumbling Journal. That, yeah, I've missed the script. I was confused because I've read about rivers being juggle. I was like, what? When did it say that? And it said, yeah, in one of the crypts. I'm like, what? I don't remember that. Yeah, because I haven't been in the crypt. You can find it. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? In the final scribe, yeah. Obvious hints towards being Jurgle, besides those hints we saw last time too. It just makes it more concrete. But yeah, I was confused. Like, what? I didn't find that book mentioning Jurgle in that sentence. Yeah, I didn't. I completely missed the script. Gorion. Dumafoin. Yeah. And there's a basement, I think. Durin Bulge. There's a basement. I think they're connected, so lockpicking this is allowed. Do we have a key? No.
Let's crack
There's not, but I think they're connected down the road, so this must be the one with the dogs.
I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Just curious if you can, like, get the dogs out before the things happens. And then, I don't know,
Keep it together.
keep it dead or something.
Should mind
Doesn't
my
look like
step.
it. Oh, Master Paul. Hold on. They're still all spawned. What if I take Paul's thing? It's just about finding a different solution to last time. You know, the fight is not hard, but
Have I been this way before?
I think it's when you take anything. I think it's when you just take anything from the mausoleum. But I think there's an unless you do something, but no, there's no way to avoid the fight if the way is to not loot anything.
Best be on my way. That's curious.
there any loot in here? In the sarcophagi I could care about? A little Easter egg. That's it. It's kind of enemy friendship Easter egg. A potion and some magic arrows, but nothing worth fighting for, in my opinion.
Go.
XP, but you know, it's an annoying fight, so.
Watch your back. Neither seen nor heard. On the hunt. Simple.
Safe beforehand.
Can't give up now. Softer than a whisper. This calls for careful footwork.
Walk in death.
Yeah, I think the only important thing down here actually is the lungs, but I'm siding with him this time, I think. Because I didn't last time. And because it's evil. He's evil. Okay. But we can remember that there's XP down there in the Doombold Mausoleum. I wanna go to the Hex Survivors. Can I kill her? No. He's so hard to kill.
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious, isn't it? To placate us, to keep us all nice and obedient.
Oh, what happened to that steel washer?
Speak up.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has note. A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks."
We're not lost.
You are. I'm not gonna go to the guild yet. Let's just...
What's that?
Rose is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just
They're lost, aren't they?
I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little. But you pay me. Fireworks.
yeah, let's...
Amusing as it is to provide
Archie's
children
gone to
with
pot
such
ever
lethal
since I
toys.
left.
Surely there are better uses for this powder.
I buy the firework.
Plenty. They can make for excellent distractions should you need to make a quick exit. Partly why the Ducal Council controls supply.
The Ducal Council must have sprung a leak, for we seem to find barrels of the stuff everywhere.
Faces?
hands and eyebrow.
Watch for wind.
And what? X now.
You feel it?
Aha. A fellow. I have a special sample available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of... Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else? What else? I don't know what you mean. Anything? What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Oh yeah, okay.
I see. Then he must not have received my update. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment. Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a... Well, you can call me Falogia if you like. Of course. Browse responsibly now. Remember, and if it's not a...
Try and find someone who can help you mind, and we'll get you something to eat. All right.
He's a bit of a G.
Steady.
Let's try to get upstairs, but
Employees only.
yeah, okay. You don't have the quest for it. I don't care. The quest is for goody two shoes.
Good luck.
Oh, no evil interactions here. Okay. Oh. I thought text survivors is done. Oh, we found the new address. Oh, what's this barely legible letter? I forgot which house it is. This house? Okay. This is all guild business. This is Contour. Slumber. Let's do all this later.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick.
You can smell that, right? Black. Behold.
Yes, you need Oscar's quest for that. That's the cobblers. That's the hex support house, yeah.
The new edition's out yet.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty.
Claddy's sorry.
Knock knock.
Is it?
Helps me. Good to get it off your chest. We just going to let what's his name and his puss over the whole city.
He's not gone that far.
The doll keeps teleporting. We need to find a way to stop it. You're the cleric. Any ideas?
Clad hates it all. Clad wants it gone.
I might get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
Clad is sorry.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
I'll send your head back to your mistress, you wretched scum.
Oh. I mean, let's go. Let's freaking go.
Time to push my luck again.
I'll eat your heads. Wow. Why do they have sweet stone features? Oh no, my attack has sweet stone feature bonus.
Find a way forward.
I think that's what it's saying. Let's take out the big guy.
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself.
Ah, I forgot. Oh no. I need to flipping save more. Oh boy. I wanted to kill her, not him. I thought it was another guy, this guy.
Spill some blood.
Whatever.
Let's move. Moving in.
Signs. Forgive me for raising a hand against you. The Dragonborn worked hard to stoke our paranoia. Blast it all! This is because of the book. I brought this on us all. I was researching Hag, a way to burn their bones to ash and ensure they never return. No tricks, there's a safe.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Oh dear.
Or our most competent in trap disarming.
Traps. How considerate.
For plus 15, just in that one with Scream Aura.
How considerate. Something over there.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Another hedge, I believe.
with haste.
I think that's wine.
Someone there?
It's not.
What to do? Right tool will do the trick.
Yeah, I thought he might have gave a hint.
Have to keep going.
As to the puzzle plate, but nope. Cool.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Didn't I mention that I need to save more often? man.
Better not be cursed.
But yeah, I think my arena is just not here.
Keep us from the hag's gaze.
Never seems to be the door. We heard her, but she's not here anymore. I don't want to fight the hag this time. Don't want to fight Ethel. But I just killed him, her servant. Can't imagine she'd be happy about that. What was this? Oh yeah, this was on the murder side, I believe. This house.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to describe this tavern.
Who are you?
The Blushing Mermaid is an adrift shipwreck in more ways than one. For starters... Excuse me? I must return to my work.
A journalist, okay.
What's in here?
Is it done? Has Laura stopped? You actually did it.
Oh, Petal, I've missed you.
Hello, Auntie. I'm not gonna kill you this time. If I don't have to.
Surprise! You wronged me, Petal. Did you think I wouldn't find you? Wouldn't got you? I had it all worked out, you know. I was going to cut your pretty little head off and then kill Laura myself. But then you bashed the wretch's head in. So now, not only am I a fumble, but I owe you, of all people. Thanks. Still a little shit, I see. Thank you. But now we're at an impasse. Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. A fine hag she'll make, but I need time. I need to be left alone. I know you're on a little crusade of your own, so let's come to a compromise, Walk away, Petal. And when the time comes and your back is up against the wall, you'll have the guts and glory of a hag at your side. You'll have me.
Sure.
I knew you were smarter than you looked. Here, the gold, as promised. Plus, a little extra for my favorite mommy killer. Step or two out of line, however, and the deal is off. Bye-bye, Petal.
I expected her to tell us to kill the hex survivors.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. And if you saw her change too. I tried to gut her, but she dug her claws in me and...
Magic tickles your senses.
Here, mate. I know the captain's a bit of a bat.
What is up with the Hex Survivor quest? Okay. Yeah, we can't do this. It would cause Scottish, sadly. Harbour, with restriction on Vegas key. Okay, I have to take her with me then. We got this palace and
I swear, Harlan is for only a couple of hundred.
yeah, let's this one. Have I been in this one? I mean, it's not locked. I haven't.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls.
What are you guys doing here?
Watch the shadows.
Don't bother, it's broken.
This one too.
Fourth for me. City's going to shit.
You want a drink?
I feel that you want the effort, which is just ignoring all the effort, so just what we'll do.
Quick and quiet. Let's keep to the shadows.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Okay.
They should all be running.
Is it the basement bar then?
Seems simple enough.
Somewhere you've, I think, found a piece of dribbles here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah, let's talk to Hank.
Everything and beefing, all of you the same. Jump.
House.
Hey, mate, you look pretty well geared up. Could you spare a healing potion? My problem isn't exactly official business. I expect to get beaten up by some thugs hired by Hobart Hune. So rich we was engaged. Secretly, but now it seems she said, have you got bugs in your head? And nowadays, the watch comes in a steel variety, in case you haven't noticed. I'll take my lumps. Thanks for nothing, mate. Hello again.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No basement or something. No. Okay. To the counting house later. Let's not do this at all. It's just part of the errand phone.
Very well.
This is the downside, the lower part of the site of brilliance.
Helm's glory, the finest Marsember ice wine, and these fists want to confiscate it.
Those are spots, you idiot.
What's that?
Traps, please.
It's wet.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? 2 words. Guild business. Only an...
I want to be on the good side this time around. But that means I'll have to go around up here. Okay, let's go to the hero then. The hero's family, I mean. Enter basement.
Oi! Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps...
Going all weird from eating mystical greens.
What do you mean? If you hear about the vines, I've cleared them off the neighboring house. Can't promise it'll be the last time. The druid's away for a while. I'm just her son. And apprentice, too, for my sins. Ah, you think like my mother. That's why she keeps a small grove here. To return nature to the unnatural. Me? I don't think nature ever left. People lay down cobbles, aye, but seeds still sprout between the cracks. Oh, I took you for a friend of hers. The druid. Did you hear her? What? You know where my mum is? Tell Ryan, quickly.
Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you? My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see. She's alive? Who are you to her? A harper? General, we'd heard of the cult army heading this way. I assumed she died trying to stop it, but she's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here so we can kill her.
Telk says they shut the church Last Hope down.
Bring Jaheira home.
Greetings, sir. You have not been announced to the...
Well, you need to bring her here. It seems like to unlock some dialogue and I guess a growth.
You're not meant to...
Mm-hmm. No one wants to talk to you. Okay.
Yes? Ah. You've wandered far in my absence. And now you come to march me to the gallows, is it?
Yes.
Come on, then. Likely you have some pointed questions. But you shall have to get in line behind my dear, dear daughter. Yes? Flattered as I am.
Let's leave Shadowheart here.
Then let us be a...
Why not level her up? Yeah. Whatever.
All right. What now?
And how did Telk see that?
The steel.
What a surprise.
Oh, Mahler's mark, an ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7. Now there is a phrase Jaheira has never uttered. But no. The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed? Fine. Better in our home than quivering in some bush out in the Cloakwood.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots. No arguing.
And
Mint,
we're work.
you'll get him back. So,
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind.
really? Like what? A fair point.
I remember.
If I take...
Aye. Wait.
Huh.
That's my girl.
Thank you for looking out for...
Where is Sid gone?
Something.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court? Oh, play along.
Jessam discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be... Huh.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently.
Serve
Save some for the others, all right?
You've let my...
This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than...
Wards? Family?
We would... Yeah. I'll tend this...
Commander. Spirited. Come on.
Oh yeah, upstairs. Good boy. I think he actually has the pin we need.
I'm afraid.
Hey. You alright up here?
Yeah, I'll come down soon. Sorry.
Don't need you to be sorry. Just checking that you're alright.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub.
Jaheira! Jude.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like, ignore my friend. He hit his head. Now, cub.
Wait.
My... Pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
But yeah, I thought you can do the Archer Hero. Just press persuade the boy or something. But right.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Strong roots.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there. Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh? The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
Be careful. There are traps about. A trap. Someone
Why
doesn't
does
like
Jahira need to roll for traps? Like,
Trust no one.
she knows where her traps are, doesn't she?
These things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
Yeah, that's useless to anyone but Jahira.
Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jahira.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
In Basket 1, we have a quest making that gift. Or like giving him the stuff he needs for the gift to make it for her.
Careful, I might.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yes? And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why? Of course I was. You met her, did you? I was... Now come. We had best get to saving it. Let's run. It is not something you need concern yourself with. If you wish, it is not something you need concern yourself.
Okay, Jahira. Pick that up. Yeah, instead of Scimitar +1, you use Spell.
No one stopped me yet.
Dream in red.
Then let's get out of here.
Here goes nothing.
Let's pick up Shadowheart again.
Jahir is adept at keeping secrets. To conceal a family is no mean feat. Perhaps her skills lean more towards the Dark Lady than she realizes. It seems like you have ample company. Wonderful. That might be worth a look.
Alright, so much for that little detour.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for a bride?
2 reds for Flair. 1 red for
Needed now.
I still need you. I always will. Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons. Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Keep out.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Who is she now?
It would have broken.
I don't know if I've ever been down here.
That's curious. Something over there.
What's next? This way.
It opens this probably.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
How did I miss this one? From down, I mean. Shouldn't I have...
Nothing hurts anymore.
Eins is from the other side? That's where Minsk is, and then Roa escapes this way. Oh my. Yeah, I never tried to go up there, or I tried but it was locked. Interesting. Let's not go over there. It's not. Oh no. Oh, there's a lever.
Not over, then through.
Remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin?
I felt horrible about that when I see the look of those prisoners. Could barely sleep for 10 days.
Cash doesn't want to pay us fair.
Now, do we rescue Volo? I don't know.
There's promised to be an amusing spectacle. Let us see if death can silence the last.
Take it back! Dear citizens, justice awaits.
I don't think you get anything from not saving Volo, but... When you get to the Volo, I guess.
We have two children. You can't make us split up the family.
Crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity. Honey, you go with the girls.
Fished these waters my whole life. Something's going on. Set my net.
Was ist wie die Volo?
I ain't sending.
Or just some doppelganger, because it's freaking Volo. The dude's hundreds of years old. and a potent wizard. Or bard, whatever. Magician.
Oh, sorry. Are you here for a wave servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just...
I want to have a word.
I thought it was.
She's fond of trinkets, valuables.
Sorry, mate. No.
I could just wait, spacement. But probably Shadowheart will hate that.
The celebration.
She likes religious freedom, it seems like.
Can't chat.
Upon the beast responsible for this injustice, leave its master. Rejoice. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen as still as the water in her halted lungs? A most fitting tribute, received with gratitude. An act of divine mercy.
Scott, what are we celebrating?
Saw fit to spare an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters. The beast, she would have suffered a terrible, agonizing... Then I hope you never have need of the seas. Rejoice, as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wild. Oh, Umberlee, that we too shall gladly...
Yes, I could do that, I could just not do that. To speed things up and... I mean, waiting space and... I cannot defeat the monster. Actually, I can. Yeah, I can. I don't need to go for that phone. I can just find the submarine and be like, hey, here he is. Was these two, I think, need to talk to. I will also not go to the ship. There was no interesting loot on here. Let's speed things up. Somehow I still see that we can do this in January, so... I am fully honest with you. I'm kind of tired of basket.
Hells, it's every... I don't suppose you've got any experience. Now, did you want something, or do you just... We took her back to the docks. They took her back to the... Kind of looked like it might... It's too bad we can't sell. Need to deal with all this oil.
I just want to see the Baal stuff. Essentially, it's evil stuff, you know?
Portash isn't going to find out about this, is he? I don't fancy the look of those prisons.
We can't deliver our goods to the docks.
What a gift to be needed.
She will call very soon.
Who be you?
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
Okay.
A good... If you can't... Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back. I assure you, absolutely nothing untoward. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly. In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully. Ordinarily, no. Were you to do as you...
Alright, how can we quicken this up? I mean, I know where she is.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Let's get this over with.
No need to waste key points on these.
This feels good. Make it hurt. Everything is clear. Never a dull moment. At the ready. Don't waste a step. Isn't it? Peaceful for the only moment you're living on. Light on my...
Oscar, if you're...
All I hear is the...
Stop!
It's your gold,
Oh, God. You! Help subdue...
Blood follows me
Whatever.
everywhere.
Now, I bought him. He went away, didn't he? So I should be like, hey, I found my runaway slave.
Talk to me.
I've missed this. Come on then.
Yes? So soon follow Dos. Still breathing. Now, not that I'm ungrateful for... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim. How mercenary of you. As you can see, not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark, artistic temperament. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed. He almost broke my arm this morning. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him. He's my husband. I'm surprised you're so callous. This is hardly the picture Oscar painted of you. I see. I will tend to him as I have been. Perhaps he will regain his... If you don't wish to help, leave. I can assure you, you wouldn't get a job on my staff. If you don't wish to help, Oscar, whatever.
I still want to do this quest, you know. Did she already send us to the guy? No. We need to find the hints upstairs.
Let's see.
Talk straight.
A knife in the dark.
Yeah, right. Is resistance, bludgeoning, vulnerability, radiant vulnerability, and force vulnerability. Anti-radiant and bludgeoning damage. But not in range.
There can be no respite.
There is work to do.
She can try with her sacred flame to do something. But it cannot be an animate object. I mean, I can just run in and punch it. Yes.
Nothing important is ever easy.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's have some carnage.
Got to focus.
Oh. This one too.
Moving.
Time for coal.
What the hell?
Onward.
So many of these scouts, what the hell? I don't remember there being so many.
Behold, the dance of death. Worship me, the prophet of the end. The dance macabre. A better position.
Not immune to fire damage.
What should I do?
Should have used acid splash then.
Let me strike true.
On your command. Understood.
Sure, why not? Why did that one go down there?
Never a dull moment.
Let's turn someone inside out. With finesse.
Got to concentrate.
Unleash me.
still in control. Just.
Always room for more.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Yeah, I don't remember there to be any interesting loot here.
What's that?
Piggy bank bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
I'll give it a shot.
Burns. It burns. You will burn too.
Just no. I have a key. That's solid though.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
As my feet can carry me.
Okay, let's get down. I think I have to get rid of this one. What will constantly damage me.
Still on my feet.
Let's have some fun. Yes, here.
So that's progress.
Have I been this way before?
I don't care about the ones in the basement, they will disappear once the quest is done.
What's up for discussion?
Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier? His love sickness will pass with time. Did you find anything else? Oh, Carrie, you must...
What's this one as well?
Yes.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, and the kitchen and stuff. I don't care about that.
Enter.
It's weird that we can't tell him, like, hey, there's ghosts in the house. To the docks. That should be quick.
Metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my ass.
There was no interesting loot down there, I think. You're not going to the island from. Just getting the pilot for the
Curse the
for Amberley.
blood? No oil. Leading right inside.
Don't touch me. Let's go.
Can be subtle sometimes. All right, time to skulk it.
Hello.
Another day, another fight. One day I'll catch a break.
Monks are so OP. I mean, yeah, this is not a difficult encounter, and
Don't linger.
we are overleveled and all that stuff, but monks are so crazy. Yeah, I either could have stood this fight with my monk.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh no, I tapped out. I also pressed Alt and I pressed Alt tab instead. Because instead of A, I pressed tab. Now I'm just looking for notes, but oh, and key.
Useful.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Where did the key go? Here. Not even. The key goes to somewhere down here, maybe.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbour level.
It goes to the sewers.
Better not be cursed.
What the key was for? Ah, for the door probably. Yeah, makes sense. If you get in through the seaside or the roof. I can just kill him? Or I can bring him to the Amberley priestess. To the temple of the Bitch Green. Wait.
Oi! What's this?
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that? Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. It's an underwater prison. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control. And you're the judge, jury, and executioner, is that?
Okay, you cannot deliver him to the unbeliefs. You can just kill him. Then tell them, hey, I got the guy. Yeah, I'm not going to the Iron Throne. I am Goddess Buddy this time. I'm evil. I don't care about prisoners. I'm an evil bastard.
Something over there.
You need to get some
I can just quick draw.
as I know you can.
Hold on.
Set into the mansion's the door, you sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. The door shudders.
Stick carrier awaits.
You do not have an appointment. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me, a wanderer bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
I won't read it.
Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living. The painter. I get his inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, had he followed my I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. Do not. He has not. Return Thrumbo's body to me. Then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper. Had I... the others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. Then they will follow you.
I need a quick word.
No, let's fight with him.
What's inside?
Let's fight with him once we did his quest. Maybe he will give us a discount.
Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Okay, let's do the fish people. And then Fambro. And the guild, I guess.
Something over here.
And you? Keeping up your end?
Still under 8? No, Sweetstone feature.
Please, kind sir.
Heavens! Just when I think we've seen the ugliest things yet.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Can't slow down.
Can I just... Yes, I can, but they don't die.
There's blood in the air.
Let's end this.
Go for the throat.
Enough movement. Whatever.
This way.
Take this one because he's ranged. We give him some headache.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
Thank you for...
Need to find a way.
What brought these sea devils scurrying to shore in the city?
It just was a champion.
There's guts all over my boat.
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
I think I might have had my fill of fish.
It's just another hint to the underwater prison. Yeah.
Bad for business.
Here we go.
This is the red door.
Leave me be. What?
The man's stench.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Mystic. Oh no. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me. You've met him. He monster. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much. No, please.
I won't give
That
Need to act fast.
evil bastard.
Hungry for the slaughter.
My victims await.
looking ahead.
Keep it together.
This jar, it feels like death itself, a sure sign of necromancy at work.
Look down here quickly.
Best be on my way.
I don't care.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Here goes nothing.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Traps. How considerate.
No one's stopped me yet. On my way. Let's see what this does. Open up.
All right. Let's go back to Mr. Carrion.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
What? Because I opened the door. Maybe that's why.
Something's on my mind.
Hush, spirits. I sense it too. Our guest, hand his carcass to me. Quickly. Yes, that will be more than enough. A task most of... And what do you deserve? Use it with... Have we more business in this life? Can it... Oh, she killed, of course. Have we more business in this life? Can it not wait until the next?
Okay.
You carry strange tidings.
You can still try to kill him for the loot and for the basement loot and stuff. But we are so powerful, we don't need it.
I don't need any attention right now. Can't keep me.
Let's see if they attack me up here. Probably will.
How much farther can I go?
Last time they went like, hey, you can't be here. Stop that. Why did I not save?
You carry strange
Shall we cut and run? Moving.
Can't afford to let up.
Carry strange tidings.
Got to move.
Oh no. They can paralyze her. Really, she's missing. Oh, click heals. Perfect.
Yes.
Be quick.
I can do better. I must.
I will cure you of your pestilence.
Walk in death.
Is Carrion hostile now?
I have something to ask.
No, he isn't. Matt?
Have we more business in this
No, he
life?
isn't.
Oh, her death was... She killed herself. Obviously, of course.
Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Then... What was here? Oh, nothing. Yeah. Literally. Let's go to the guild with Alchihira. See how that will turn out. But your previous knowledge of Act 3 makes it so much faster. I mean, come on.
Shouldn't go wandering.
We should make this in January.
Wait. You funny little come.
Getting in is not the thing for Alchihira. I mean, talking to the boss guy
Well,
with Alchihira.
the fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall on...
Do we still have this chest, by the way?
Aye.
And we are level 12. Just for finding the guild. Just a key point. What feat do I give you? Not Heaven Baller. Because your strength is 0. Tough. Oh, it's a good idea. 24, 8 points. ASI, we could give him 2 decks. Which is another AC and another damage and another +1 to hit. Which I like more than just more health, actually. Nah. Mobile? But I'm already quick, so... Is the Monk Punch a weapon attack? No. Does not count for us. So... Yeah, it's between tough. It is 2 attacks. 24 hit points. 24 hit points or 5% less chance to be hit. Plus 5% chance to hit. And plus 1 damage. The thing is, we can heal a lot, especially with him. And on low health, I do more damage. Just pump 20 decks. No, she could use more health. Oh, no fatality. Now, she could use Savage Attacker. Or Heavy Armor Mastery. Oh, actually, Con has feet. A Con gives her 12 more HP. Strength increased by 1. Yeah. Charge wasteful. Global is not that nice, actually. Tough. Chaos Termite Master. So the only half feet is doable. We play spell. I wouldn't know with what, so feet. You have dual wielder, you have savage attacker. Do they have hit points? Oh, 5% less chance to be hit. Adept lightly armored. No, it should be light armor master or something. Doesn't seem to be a thing. Defensive duelist, cosmic charger, alert, actor, ASI. Well, I think for him, I would actually just go with tough. No. He is getting not much damage. She is. What about medium armor master? That doesn't change much. Savage attacker, always nice to have. But increase the damage output. Her damage output is terrible. Her damage output is terrible.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
We're all on the same side, friend.
I'm busy doing a...
Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes.
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal.
Fair warn, they won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. He came out...
Yourself got a very fine hat from me.
If it's hooked.
Don't mind the ladies' court.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot. I could smell.
Thanks.
You robbed the place of its glamour.
Loss. Last time I was
Don't give me that squinty side up. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we missed the welcome parade. True, on top, undisputed for years.
Keen might look down.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now.
Rift and Drunken Monk. Riddle und Fielen.
It's an orphanage.
Well, they failed to pay.
And seed more?
I
didn't say. Keep your. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, champion. Meet the one who killed him. A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The guild keep. I'd say I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the stone, all the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my... I was planning to soften you up a bit first. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner. So you do know Jaheira. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, reminder to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Oh, you need Jaheira, okay?
I could, but you wouldn't. Now, is there anything else you need? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's... Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying. I had no... So, simple enough, I reckon. Now, water... The flame... The Absolute's Atog. All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. Knowing what I know, the leader of some new crew that's... All that doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick... Or in... When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, we don't. The Zentarim... The guild is many things, but... The guild... If we take...
We already know all
tribute
this
in
stuff,
return,
right?
or tie strings of service to those we help, well... What of it? So long as we're working as one. The what? But we'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have... I need to see Jaheira. Just so happens...
Let's talk to Utka. Uktal. This
You are
round.
not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. I am Ukta, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the rotting, the time in which all things decay and die.
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck.
Hold on. Ukta without mask. Not a thing. Not a thing.
I need not love to serve. I clearly recall asking you not to. It is Have you made an acquisition? Until...
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or let's... Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
No need.
Sometime.
Oh yeah, Jahira. Again.
Yes? Ha. The guildmaster wishes to see us, does she? Better we call on her home than she on ours. Lead, then. Flattered as I am, you're fully so.
Forecaster resilient. Let's do give her tough.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
You owe me a gold piece, When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellamvor's well. Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so. And with this is the one who saved my life. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. A big name, that. Such infamy. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times, and we're all such good friends. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his goal. What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Against my own city. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord. Lies. I considered that. In his, but not for much. I heard what happened to your harpers, Jahira. I'm sorry, but if you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that the stone... Well, just leave well enough. Keep the harper out of trouble. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster? No beg. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune, because I am getting bored of this one. Keep me from having to kill the harper. Which... There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk? Someone else in... I suppose we must greet the local... These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk.
Oh, what? You need to find out that he's at the counting house first. It's these two.
Support your own. Better prices here than topside.
What? I don't care about stone. Huh?
Now, you were speaking to my friend. Politely.
No need for such sauce, my friend. You look... A stone lord. Nine Fingers.
The Count?
Happy?
The counting house. Minsk. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly. I do not stop the time, but do it. No? It was a statue. Dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero. Minsk. Frozen in stone for a century. Because who would question a statue to our friend? Thinking Minsk over Asherman had returned to a hero. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city. Sometimes for years. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
Why did they not? Why did Jaheira not turn stone to flesh on Minsk? Just buy that scroll and, you know? Okay, she didn't because she didn't want to. Because he wanted to be a statue and be called when the city needs him.
Ha! That was Minsk's feeling too. Perhaps I shouldn't be working so hard to bring you two together.
Let's get Shadowheart back. Not going to the counting house yet.
So, the Stone Lord is Minsk, Jaheira's old acquaintance. Painfully small world. A bit crowded, don't you think? Wonderful.
No. Watch for the signal. Eyes to yourself while I take inventory.
Oh, that's a barge. Why did you fall?
What's that?
Right. We need to go back to the temple. And that in. Then Sorcerer's Sundries. Then House of Grief, I would say. Oh, and of course Oscar's house. It's the temple, Oscar, House of Grief.
master of bloat. Is it done? Have you? Humbly smiles on us all. Thank you for enacting her blessed vengeance. May the tides crush his bones to sand. As promised, the Wave Mother rewards those who submit to her will. May the seas be as kind. You have done the bitch.
Alright. A shortcut to Oscar's house? Yeah, from here.
Go back to the upper city.
Look around you.
New room? It's a restricted area.
The only moment.
Those clanking great steel watches.
This is a colossal waste.
Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided a cure? Then what are you waiting?
Yeah, just ignoring XP and loot and dialogues make this game infinitely faster. I forgot what to do with the torch, honestly.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her! Oscar!
True exorcism. What's Herald again?
What's hiding here?
Because of her?
Who are you?
Please, Carrie, my...
You brought me. Do not interfere! He's coming home with me! Then you're as bad. No! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist! I wanted to be left in peace! I'm here. Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
What?
I said get.
It was a little bugged. Latest. After death do us apart. What shadow possession? Ooh. No, thank you. Yeah, we didn't get the painting, we didn't get money. I don't care. Don't need either. We got to see a quest solution we haven't before.
You are welcome to enter. Quiet.
We are a house in mourning. Sauce of sundries, right? No. Mushroom people. I guess I believe opposite of sausage sandwiches. We can just go here.
Stories! Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot!
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
Not like that's your ghost.
It's bone cloaks. I'm Balin. We sell all sorts.
Go on, Balin.
Now there's a mug I won't suit. How's that noble stock treating you, eh? Better be good. Shrooms is why our customers came. Couldn't be more delighted. He's wrecking my head. Go on then.
Yeah, no. The basement. I think the basement had stuff.
How delicious. What fun.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Careful, I bite.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No, this place feels all too underdarky for me.
You are speaking of my home, Spawn. It is pleasant to be reminded of it.
Oh dear. You're not going to come over all pleasant and homely, are you?
To you, doubtful.
Let's have a look.
Keep a blade close. Simple.
I had this key, but it's not for this chest.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
Okay, sort by weight.
Transcript of a conversation.
Okay, let's kill this asshole.
Let me back in. You tell the... Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. And Asima. Hells. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. And I suppose you were stupid enough to kill... Son of a bastard's whore. You had a... I ought to knock some sense into you. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her.
Does he want to get to corpse?
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
I must admit, some of the items here are quite marvelous.
Baldur's Gate prices, though. Not worth it, if you ask me.
How can I help you? Perhaps. I stopped by many huts and hamlets on my way here. Master Leroican invited me to be his apprentice. You must be here to shop. I am Sandries, while Tona deals with tomes. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the Night Song? It's all I deal with these days. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. You must be mistaken. The Night Song is a rent, but if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. What? Be quick about it.
No need to talk to people here. Except of this lady.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. Look what you've done. By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages. That's better. How can I help you?
You know, that's what you don't see if you're being a goody two shoes.
Bold. You might have heard that between us. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. It's great.
The annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about.
Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Karsus are best left unread. Customers like you are the only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't, what would you like to know? I'd advise tremendous... This treaty is a compilation of her... It is great.
The annals of Karsus would no doubt have...
Safe.
How can I help you? Ready to right what you've wronged? Away with you then.
I'm not paying if I don't get an explosion. But it's fun that you can do it again, just that it won't do anything. Where can I get into the vaults? Probably only by killing him or by by bringing him the Night Song. That we can't do because she's dead. Maybe he will attack on sight if he learns that we killed her.
Look at this place. Gale would be salivating.
Welcome, dear patron. If you have information about the Night Song, Great Richard, let your knowledge deter.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
It is.
Hold very still, Nicola.
Yes, sir.
Or... and you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The night... explain yourself. Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit! Oh.
Very well.
Your terrible tidings have cost this always. Your
What if I intimidate him? Will he just leave the conversation, leave me alone? Or will he leave the tower?
explain yourself.
I wanted 2.
I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation.
These boots have seen everything. Something's on my mind.
Mark my words. You can get very rich along the way.
Yeah, no other interaction for Rokin other than Hmm. Yeah, so there's nothing more to it. You can talk to him. If you want to loot in this room, you have to kill him, obviously, but you can just jump down. And loot this place. If I remember where the thing for that was. Here. I mean, does it matter? We fly. Ah, there it is.
Security.
This calls for careful footwork.
Dream in red.
Oh yeah, the shot was just the what's it called?
Vaults.
Well, hello. Let's go.
Traps. How considerate.
Mind never quiet.
Moving ahead.
Looks like a trap.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Better be cautious. Should mind my step.
They should all be running.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Okay, they're not quest security.
Can't risk being in open view.
Eine Foyer of Cases ist auf Kurs of Wong. Okay.
What part of life?
Oh, we can walk on this. Not security, we need below.
Here we go. That's curious. I'll take that.
Ooh. It's a 20 Arcana check. What if we press security? Does this disable security and enable it? Cleanup is obviously the gas. This brings us to the wards. But I think this fires up security. Not shuts it off. Do we need Gale? Just voice Arcana. Just to find the levers is hard for some people, but do we really need a Arcana world for that? Yeah. People say you can use acid to remove the globes, but I think that's a bug that has been fixed.
Below.
A bug as in that the globes of vulnerability, globe of unvulnerable. You know what I mean? Is vulnerable to. Oh. Yeah, it's vulnerable to acid. But no, it's invulnerable. Wait, resistance. But invulnerable. Even to all damage.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't destroy this thing, no. Do I have to get Gale just...
Everything is clear.
Just for those levers? Can't save out and disintegrate. Can't.
My faith will guide me.
What's Minfire's Arcana? -1. And I can't choose to not roll.
And these things have stayed interesting.
I have +1. Stone is +2. Here's the best chance, but disintegrate. Everyone gets only 1 try per level. Great. Just freaking great. It seems very easy to save those rolls.
I need healing.
I mean, get us +5 or 6, so it's still 40 needs to roll. We need to leave the tower in its entirety. Was that a carnival? Can I fast travel? No.
Another step forward. Seems simple.
Definitely shoots the artillery. If leave a player, I don't care if they hit something. Let's see. If we hit anything. Let's head back through the portal. Yeah.
Just what I need.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk Would that I could. But your entourage is full. Magical.
Ice knife, witch bolt, commodity comp, witch bolt. Do we give you? A dex half feet would give you more. Let's see. And initiative. And dex saving throws are nice for avoiding damage.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You should start your own opinion column. I could do that. I have no
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain, Netherese. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but... I doubt... This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here.
Let's talk to Roland and...
What?
Roland and the bookseller.
How can I help you? The vault is... What would you like to know? It is great.
That's it.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about...
Excellent choice.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. They wouldn't trade it for the world. So I wouldn't. Between... They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkia Codex, the Annals of Carsus, and Netherese font. Customers like you are why the only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask...
Still in control.
This is hardly the time for idle banter.
Ready.
Okay, let's go back. I guess let's take him with us in the vaults too. Probably some checks he's useful in. Alright, so can get a fly. I think he can. Maybe not. No. Pretty sure I'd talk to him about
Wretched thing.
Astral
Pull yourself together.
Touch Tadpole.
Lovely day this. For now.
Life, it wants to...
Go on. Don't be afraid.
Nothing hurts anymore.
He has +9. It's 11 he has to read, but he's to reach, but you know.
No, please, mister. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Let's move. Maybe I need more pockets.
What does the new stuff do? Express FTC, a cam battery. Discuss favor. Wait a minute. Oh, I completely wasted ASI.
Direct me.
Well, give me that thing then, just for the AC. Let's type and check.
Do we have a target?
Trust no one.
That's Nathogale, I guess.
Lost in thought.
Yeah, but what do we give Gale actually?
Intestines throb.
Should we use some for the standard? That sounds useful for him.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Okay. Let's give him
How
a
many
cloak.
die today? How
Do we
many
have
die
a spare
tomorrow?
cloak somewhere?
I am listening.
We do. It's actually fitting too.
Salutations.
Alrighto.
All right. What now? Best get going.
Why did I have a liar? Zelaya equipped. Okay, let's go to the odds.
With haste.
My pleasure.
Oh god, is AC set low? Mage armor, I guess.
Bucked in for
17 is still not good, but it's better.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We have 20, 19, 20, 17.
I applaud your taste.
Why are you on 19? Because you lost your shield of faith.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is hardly the time for idle.
What a day. Should be easy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Also pick it up.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, a trick with these is just to make the path, let the pathfinding guy do things. It also works in the Gauntlet of Shah, but I've read it after doing the Gauntlet of Shah. So. Just trusting the pathfinding and just be like, hey, go there, they will find a way. If there is one, that is. The lamp. Who do I send into the lamp?
Charmed, I'm sure.
You want to get outside of the lamp or inside of the lamp? Let's do him inside.
Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such kind things a tear to the eye.
Touching the lamp seemed to satisfy a condition to the magic trapping the djinn. You realize what this must be. Imprisonment. One of the most powerful incantations a wizard can cast. You may be stuck here indefinitely.
I sense you're deep in thought. Do not fret. Until another takes your place, you will have all the time. Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master. Oh. Then you are a trickster. You failed them.
Let's just kill him, shall we?
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's not use another key point, actually. Yeah, just don't do that. How about that? Seriously, she can't reach him. Shoot him then. Yeah, he's frightened.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Meanwhile,
Let's go.
okay, can you conjure any creatures yourself? No, but you just found a scroll that can do that. I think that distorts the lab, right?
No time to rest.
Because there's no one in it now.
Very well.
But yeah, just click there and the pathfinding finds a way.
Careful, I bite.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Don't waste a step.
That's curious.
Let's see. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
I think where you enter. If you enter through the librarian's office.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Moving.
All is ash and meat.
Light on my feet.
Parchment for the city. What did this one do? Yeah, that's the score. I forgot how this works. I just did it by trial and error last time, I think.
Named after wizards. There's Ramazith, Elminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. The animals must be behind his door.
Father, they will die for you.
Who's there now, Gale?
Can't slow down.
Well, Elminster and Cassis are locked. What does this lever do? Nothing.
Someone doesn't
Let us
like
send
visitors.
forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Ah, now the question is, what is Silverhand? What kind of wizard? That was the thing. I don't know. Oh, there's a spell named after this event. What class is that? But given that Illusion has a torch and has a lever and health bar, that's the only room. Oh.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Interesting.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Do not leave the middle plate. I understand.
Subtle steps.
What to do? Moving in.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Just very close.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
I've got a long road ahead.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Pave my path with corpses. Build
Build
my castle with bones.
Let's check out gate. Gate brings me back here.
Let's see.
Now let's go back to Silverhand. Illusion brings me back to the main room. Evocation brings me here. Where gate brings me back. Foresight. Brings me also back to the main room. Silverhand evocation. Gate. Invulnerability gives me back to the main room. Okay. Let's go Silverhand again. Illusion brings me back. Abjuration. Transportation, evocation, abjuration.
Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
This way. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
Keep it together.
Passes.
Someone there? Be careful. There are traps about. Over here. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out. Traps. How considerate.
Moving in.
Demon.
Go.
Let's go back to Silverhand. Evocation. No. That was wrong. Abjuration. Shadow. Abjuration. Wild. Okay. Silverhand. Illusion, abjuration, evocation, and transportation. Well, transportation then. How do I get into illusion again? Well, let's head to Elminster.
Something good here, I hope.
Right.
Must lug my guts through
Oh,
this
he
hell.
read it. It's your fate, buddy.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex, the once indecipherable glyphs, now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
No, one off. Yes.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel it, your will. You see now light, but as you close.
All is ash and meat.
What do you guys do? No.
Everything is clear.
Okay.
Have I been this way before?
Let's go back to Mr. Carrion as well, but let's go to Casus.
What's hiding here?
But he's full.
Reporting.
So she now. Oh boy. Hmm.
I can do better. I must.
All right.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Light on my feet.
The Annals of Carsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall. Committed. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Carsus himself, this is no mere journal. It contains Carsus's original plans for the crown's construction. Gods have... If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. A situation, I promise. Just think of it. I promise you. The gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know. Even with Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control. Ready to be powerful. I know. Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. This is no part. For now, whatever. A devil.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. With haste. I'll give it a shot.
Illusion, wasn't it? No. Okay, there.
The butcher calls.
Wait, it's illusion. You could also probably just walk through the door. It's literally illusion.
Just want a look. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Shall we? With pleasure.
Can I just quick travel from here? I can. Makes it a lot easier.
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down.
Can we show us the books?
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world.
How can I help you? What would you like to know?
Will classes recognize the robe I'm wearing? Classes. But well, can.
Better not be cursed. I should speak up.
Mark my word.
Alright. I really have to research if we can use the crown ourselves. Okay, cool. The deal with Raphael is that he gets the crown once the brain is dead. If we control the crown or the brain doesn't die. Took way too long to find that, so. Okay, I wanted to go to... Let's go talk to her again.
After a house has two sons, every subsequent male-born child is slaughtered at birth.
Oh, that's this house, okay. Let's talk to him as well. But I also want to talk to the Hex survivor. Tell her, hey, I'm with the Hex. Leave her alone. Or just kill her. And,
Have we more business in this life? Can it not wait until...
does he have to?
You laid with a god? My spirits told me you were capable.
Only this. Oh, you're capable, but yeah, okay. Nothing special. Outgala's place is where I want to be, right? While we walk there. Cathados, House of Grief, House of Hope. No, I don't think I should go to the House of Hope, actually. Because we can't really do much there without... Oh no, we can. Yeah, we can do all the stuff, just not take the items from the archive.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You must stop the hag, or she'll never stop I'll send your head back to your miss.
What the hell? Initiative 1?
Another fight. Let's go.
One punch! I'm literally One Punch Man over here. I'm literally Saitama right now. Okay, oh yeah, counting house. I forgot about the counting house. Okay, we've got counting house, we've got Cazador, we've got House of Grief, we've got the whole underground. And then the Bar Temple. Answer's Dungeon. And the end sequence. I'll be honest, that sounds like... Hold on. 1, 2... 4 streams to me. Maybe 5. Yeah. January sounds realistic after all. Because I'm rushing through this and skipping so much. Yes, so... I need to get Shadowheart back and I need to go to Figaro. My inventories are bursting.
First in my heart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did I join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. Lead the...
Let's talk with Gale though. Oh, instead.
How can I help? Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? Is that so? Well, far be it for this doddering old archmage to pry into another man's shopping bag. As we're here, I shall offer you a morsel of general and non-specific advice, yours to apply to any relevant knowledge you may have recently acquired. Some things are best left broken, and some people are well worth restoring.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last. There is only one reason why you should set your ambitions on such an item. To offer it over to Mistra as a token of your loyalty. Perhaps then she would overlook your earlier failings. But if you crave it for yourself, you would not just be failing her, you would be challenging her. Choose wisely, Gale. Do not trade one calamity for another. If you will not hear it from me, hear it from your goddess. What truths she has to offer are for your ears alone, Gale of Waterdeep. Godspeed.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once It's obvious when you stop to think about it. I think Elminster's last message was the one carrying the punishment. Having respectfully declined it, I think she's willing. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. Mistra's many things, but she's no censor. Her job is not to judge. Whatever she has to say, I want to hear it.
I'm ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's on your mind? Take it as a compliment either way. For now, to have a... Of course!
Oh, I don't have to have him in my party.
The gods are watching me.
He's walking there on his own. It's great.
It ain't so bad. Could be a damn sight worse. You've got a job and a place to rest your head.
When they...
That is great.
Inventory of any and all livestock before entering this gate proper. Interference with flaming fish property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Does she have...
Tempers are right. Let's keep your... Let's keep your... Let's keep your... Let's keep your... Tempers are right. Tempers are right.
These boots have seen everything.
Trust no one, shall we?
What's the first thing you want to do?
Just like me.
Will be handled after you turn your care of the ducal council.
Invisibility.
Just want to know if she has a book on her. She does not.
How much farther can I go?
There she stands, just at
The old
Gale's.
Your god.
time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Thankfully not. Though she's not been averse to demanding the odd human sacrifice in recent days, has she? When I pictured this, I always wondered what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mistra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. With pleasure. It's not often one has the chance to threaten a goddess and make good on it. Mistra won't be the one issuing
He
the
won't
orders
get
for
the
much
crown.
longer. She'll know exactly who's coming for her. This won't take long, and when I'm done, I'll be free of Mistra's yoke once and for all.
The thing is, he won't get the crown. But I assume if we become the Baldurs and takes the crown and stuff, everyone's gonna die. So, you know.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
He doesn't.
No thanks to you. I wasn't expecting a summons, but then you did always prefer things on your terms.
I did not come here to suffer a mortal's admonitions. Certainly not yours. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
You abandoned me in my hour of greatest need. I had no obligation to help you in yours.
You still believe yourself to be so wronged? You always were stubborn. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence. And yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
Well, somebody had to. You weren't exactly forthcoming with any offers of help.
My concern was the preservation of everything. The Karsite weave could tear apart the very fabric of the material plane. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Not happening. When I get my hands on that crown, I'm going to wield it. Karsus's powers will be mine.
Crown yourself, Gale Decarius, and you will learn what it is to carry such weight upon your shoulders. If it does not crush you, I will.
Ooh, ooh. Can't she just stop allowing the orb to feed on the true weave?
The Karsite weave. I had no idea. The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. So do I. Though I'm not sure that's the purpose. Let me assure you, Karsite weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb. Or an axe half-forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder. By me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? Gods! It's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do.
I'm not taking
All
him
we
to the
need to do
Devil
is stay
Brain, so
focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that...
I mean, if we wouldn't do the bath thing, he would have to fight Raphael over the crown. You know? Okay, what do we have left? We have left, I wanted to go to Figaro, but we also have left the other grief. Full of hope. About to the point where we not summon Raphael. And I just want to essentially get the loot from his concubine. And explore some options there, I guess. Evil options for me. Casinos Mansion. Which is probably gonna beat the on stream.
The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are your. Well, if she would just accept my offer. Very good, sir.
Do I just pay as a guy? Somebody know, but I don't know. It is a lot of money. Cancelled by weight, sadly. Maybe I should get the cheapest one to Shadowheart.
Now remember,
You got it in Farah?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Nah. Seymour is not worth that.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, so let's first do a long rest. Oh, because of this, right?
Gale defied Mystra herself. I hope he does not come to regret it. Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Gale plans to become a god now, does he? By the stars.
sure, skip this.
It is probably not even the most foolish cause that has seen mortals rise to divinity. If you wish, it is not something you need concern.
I need a moment for the two of us.
You wish to consult me?
No comment on Mystra. Does Jagger have a comment on Mystra?
Thy wheel dost thou require?
Nothing.
What's on your mind?
Defying Mystra, declaring that he'll rule the Karsite Weave. I didn't know Gale had it in him. I'm just so proud. Yes. No. I'm not sure. It is full of terrible secrets, including Cazador's bloody right to profane ascension. But it told me nothing new. Then again, it was filled with otherworldly power, which I am more than happy to wield to my advantage.
Exploiting ghouls that more often than not off kill yourself, so eh.
Let's see what this does.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Just checking in with something new.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Yes?
You wish to consult me?
We have way too many beds, by the way. Even if we have all the followers there are. Get us all the food in this bag. I have to move cursor next time, I guess.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
No traps, please.
Still in control. Just.
It's...
A long way to go still. I must keep going.
Do you have it? She has.
Take you.
I have such a headache. Walk in death.
Walking Death. I like that show. At least the first 2 seasons. Alright, let's look for a paper boy. Since it's a new day.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. My stupid dad makes me sell the... Yeah. The best one in town. The Baldurs mouse works great.
Wonder how many of these they made. Can really get one every day. Floric hanged. Was it us with the artillery, maybe? Sentient zombie, numbers sisters. Two stories about Floric. Okay, I've got some time left. Not much, but I've got some time left. Not enough to do something like this or that. Has a hope. Let's just get some loot, not ruin the archives. I'm just gonna check out. I know it's up here. What the hell? He's thirsty. Give him some water.
What words never can.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Remember there being traps here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Even
What a day. A crooked. This is genuinely infernal. So much for Curios and Traveler Tat. What's that?
Where do we find the book? The instruction. She gives you it, but I think you can also find it. It's a very, very neat hat.
Mind never quiet.
This is useless.
Watch your back.
Honestly.
Father, they will die for you.
Never a dull
It's
moment.
ugly as fuck, but it's useful.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Is it that one? No, it's not.
Keep your distance, darling.
Have a lot.
It's not scary.
Dream in red.
It's not that, is it? Oh. Is it in the basement? We've been down there.
Flowers say what words never can.
How may I be of further assistance? My offer still stands. Mull or don't mull, it matters not to me. If you have coin, return. If not, don't.
What's that?
Let's see. Where to find this freaking book? Hey. I can only get it from her. So I might try stealing it from her.
Almost too easy.
Can't give up now.
They should all be running.
Also,
strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
I already have the armor.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
Oh, she's running around downstairs. Trying to look for the thief. I reckon.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
No, but I threat that forge key.
Anything of use?
That an old friend can be found up here.
Need to find a way forward.
Highberry's home. Okay. Was ist auch Highberries? Highberries. Highberries? What the heck is Highberry? Wine Festival, which is there. No.
That might be worth a look.
Tower, the person should be up here. It's not. I don't know. Either up here or up there. selling items versus fish. Maybe only if you have games a party in the first encounter. I could validate that by loading. Okay, the party got completely scattered. By loading a save from my first playthrough. But don't want to do that right now. Let's see if I can walk past her without her being like, oh, you stole from me. You who just came into my store. Ah, she's fine. All right. Sterion. Read. Is that which is nice, but used to see it's the western part of the circle. Has no eyes, but can see. No eyes, but used to see. It's the western. No eyes, but used to see. Well, this eyes. So. No eyes. Apple. Diamond. I have no idea. Two spaces lie opposite that point. From the left place, which is cut but cannot bleed. It's cut but cannot bleed. It smells but cannot sniff. It would be nice to know what we found in those chests, though. Hold on. We found a skull, we found diamond, incense, coin of mammon, infernal marble. That was in the chest. Okay. And the skull has no eyes, but can see. Who got the skull? Got no skull.
Have to keep going.
Fresh orders?
Why do I now to have a skull? Should have a skull. Hmm. Skull incense.
Go.
It's here in a wooden casket.
I'll just help myself.
There's
A little
incense.
souvenir.
Okay. Now. Skull. Western. Western is here. Opposite to that, to the left was cut but cannot bleed. Yeah, diamond. And to the right, smell but cannot incense. The other items. Skull incense, diamond, infernal marble, and corn of mammon. All right. So to the left, opposite to the left, diamond, to the right, incense. Besides the dead remains, the aspect of the Averic Lord sits clockwise, so clockwise.
You were wise to reject Odin's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Oh, right, he still thinks I don't have the hammer.
How many die today?
Okay.
How many die tomorrow?
No. I don't know if I can return, actually, without grabbing stuff. I can. Good.
Another step forward. I don't hear the Emperor.
Curiosity killed all the cats.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle.
The jailer will hear.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view. But you sense she could be convinced to return.
Don't you find my nonsense pretty? Turn back! Ahoy, avast alack! Our hull will have a broken back!
Cool.
How delicious.
And not freeing hope. I'm here for other things. I just saw there's a button.
Time to rest.
Or not.
Not over, then through.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
I know you. A builder, a creator, a savior. But at my foundation, I am a lost soul. salvation. Like me, you made a deal with the devil and authored your own damnable fate for the greater good. There is a stamp on your soul as distinct as a mason's mark. Raphael owns you, just as he owns me. Alas, it was a monument to life and to a great general. When the devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces. Then my pact, the loss of my eternal soul. Then all came. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? All towers fall in the end. Perhaps it is best that I remain.
You shouldn't be here. None of us should.
Oh wait, I need Hope to be stealthy, don't I?
Without Hope's disguise, the damned soul realizes you are an imposter in the hells.
Okay, let's be nice to Hope then.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, I just realized about these guys. I'm still not getting Hope out, but you know. I will explore, loot, things like that. Talk to people, because I think there's many evil options here. Just like telling him, oh yeah, all was in vain. It's such she's not disappearing. Because she's crucial for...
It is so good to see you again. I can't tell you how glad I am that you didn't enter the house without me. I'm sure a locked door can't stop a brave adventurer like you. But even if you poke the locks or knock, 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 you won't get far without me. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise and done by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am Hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count to Raphael's House of Hope. Don't waste any more words. The house is home to many things. I strongly suggest...
You hear a sound like the...
Shh, Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. Behind you! Skipping across the plains, spinning plates, making deals with dukes and devils. He's a busy man. He'll be home soon, though. And you better find your contract before... I read it. There are precisely 49 clauses and subsections that give him the authority to tear out your soul if he finds you here uninvited. You really should have had someone clever look that thing over before you signed. Can the fly prepare for the spider? Can this... All of them. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor... Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I
do. I hope I do. I just need to ask, can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You find the shoot, but don't forget me.
The rattle of
All right. Now we can explore.
Anyone hear me?
You, are you good? Don't, you'll be unmade and remade until your spine is straight, feet together.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Over here.
When is the door?
When it's a jam jar.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
And it's how he stalks.
I want to have a word.
The gods can
Stay! I've had enough pests bothering me today. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no... I made a mistake. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy. And he slipped through my... Lord! Lord, indeed. The greatest pest of all! I've always thought Hope to be a dirty, empty little... A nasty little optimist. She has a rather loathsome habit of popping into existence all over the house. It's most... But her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by... It used to be my prison. New Baldur's very own pit of... I am its keeper. What interest do you have in the prison? You're...
salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
I wonder I lost... Hold on.
In life, I cry in death.
I want to say something, but... Yeah, I'm curious who Hope actually is, what Hope is. He's no debtor, I don't think.
Kill me.
I will try, but then everyone else gets hostile, I think.
He said he'd turn my eyes in.
It's me.
Woof, woof, woof.
I like to watch the door to the boot. Why?
Something over there.
Arcana.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its mother. Show your invitation.
Tread carefully.
He has the most Arcana. It's still just a +2, I know, but... No. Let's explore. Maybe we'll find something that makes this easier. Can we just fly there from the other balcony? Probably. Maybe not.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I mean, let's
Never
give it a
wanted the
try.
easy path.
No. Really doesn't seem like it. Let's explore first. Next is the last thing we do here.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot. Its admirer, its protector. It is my one.
Here we go.
I've been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
I'm in two minds. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? I am a man. They're eating me from the inside.
You look positively wretched. Perfect!
What's inside?
What's that? The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
You'd got lost and died. Hello, your Shh. I'm doing a slight problem. The arc. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You hesitate a moment too long.
I don't hear a thing.
Hope vanished.
I'll manage.
The master is very indulgent to you, Carmilla, everything, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well. Look what we have here.
Camilla is here this time. Wasn't last time.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil. Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope and hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
Yes. Are you a client of the master, or a visitor from somewhere else? I do not believe you were invited. One moment.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he was reading a book. He has the schedule memorized. Boris carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all clear, and yet you are here. No visitors expected, other than the gorilla flame and the Vilius scepter. Zariel's high visitor.
Aww.
You most certainly are not. And whoever you are already trying my extremely limited patience. Be my guest, even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, as long as you don't remove any of the artifacts, unless Master Raphael decides otherwise. A fine pair of an app and awaiting installation. We have secured a rod that gathers the weave around. Yes, nasty little guy. I commend you. Think you should have third, fourth, and fifth thoughts about your deal as well. You can think about all the ways you're never going to break it.
Refuse guidance. It's +1.
I'd rather you didn't. My spine has only just healed from the last time the Master shattered it. Wholly deserved, of course. I spilled a glass of Vatazu blood wine on one of his favorite portraits. Perhaps you could work off some of this aggression in the boudoir. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident favors their favorites. Satisfy them, and they may put in a good word on your behalf.
He's still charmed. Yeah, let's do this. Then maybe they help. We find something that helps with this.
Over here!
Help.
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
With pleasure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
To be nothing. To be gone for good.
One day I'll catch a break.
Careful, I bite. Easy.
Where am I? What's going on?
On my way.
What are the options here? So,
Something over there.
A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
let me just see the possibilities here. So yeah, there's two ways: fight him or surrender your body to him, which means giving him a shapeshifting form. Fighting him gets a better reward, but we did this last time, so.
Do not lie. Try again. But this is your last chance.
I'm not here for that.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
It's neither of these two, actually.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Good.
I saved.
little
Yes, I did.
thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamoured and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you are about to do for me.
We did feminine last time, so I doubt there's much difference anyway.
Very well. I will be Raphael himself.
And I don't think he looks that much like Raphael.
All of him. On the
You see the resemblance, but it's not all the way there.
Lie back. I already told you. It's a surprise.
Sure.
Don't you like surprises?
Darling, what are you doing? This isn't safe. You can't trust him.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
If you do give mind as well, you die. We tried that last time as well.
It's hopeless. Their hold on you is as warm as a blush, and as tight as a manacle.
Don't worry about a thing. You are right where you need to be.
Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a lie of true love. It is every sensation of a lifetime of love all at once. Your body trembles with impossible expectation. Unable to resist, a voiceless scream erupts from your mouth. Harlep.
You are so delicious.
There's one where
The
we
moment
cannot
he is
fail.
inside, your
I think.
mind folds over double. As he continues to lavish himself upon your helpless form, you stop breathing, your heart stops beating, and your mind begins to clear entirely. Some last thought whispers in your skull, vacated by everything else but rapture. This is the end.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever.
Yeah, this kills you. This doesn't.
A brilliant choice. Vow that your body belongs to me. Give yourself to me, and I will tell you what you wish to know. As with Raphael's, I shall add your body to my glamour. I will gain great pleasure from you, as you. But you must vow it. You are mine.
As he kisses you deeply, it feels as familiar as breathing. A last cascade of pleasure washes over you, greater than the feelings before, but it draws you back into reality.
But he's not fit. Yeah.
I can't wait to explore how you work. What gets you going? What makes you sweat? And every time I make love in your shape, you will know. A shiver out of the blue, a tingle from beyond. You will know. Now, your reward for giving me such a present. I will tell you one, and only one, of Raphael's dirty secrets. Whisper it to me. What do you want to know?
I don't care about the contract, so...
No. But you didn't come all this way to ask that, did you? You wouldn't sell yourself
I
so
don't care about the
cheaply,
contract.
I hope. I sensed the soul within you chained to the contract. You do not deserve to call such a man master. Raphael hides nothing from me, can deny me nothing, aside from what he keeps in his safe. The safe lingers behind the right-hand painting of Raphael. He almost spends more time staring at those portraits than he does at me. Although I'd love to watch you struggle to open the safe without it, this key should help. You've labored enough, pet. Now, shall we bid one another goodbye? Thank you for you. I will misuse you well.
Oh no, my entire equipment. Ugh. Think that's it.
Let's move.
You know, for all the sense of dread and horror seeping through this place, I really feel quite at home here.
Gods, you're beautiful.
The House of Hope. Raphael's abode.
Must we talk? The heat is unbearable.
Seems simple enough.
Something other than...
A keyword. This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
Yeah, no. That will trigger. That will trigger Raphael. We just want to explore the house, we don't want the contract. Does this not work for the whole group? Do they have to do it?
No time to dally.
Strangely
That won't
enough.
stop me yet. Should mind my step.
Oh, the quarter sooner is the Kama Sutra. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Oh god, it's late. I thought this is gonna be faster. Yeah, sure. Guidance. What a one.
To do. Breathe deep and move.
That's Maul's contract, but Maul is dead. What does the staff do? Can battery. I mean, send it to Gale. Don't know if this is better, probably is.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Anyone hear me?
Let's just head back.
Up for discussion.
Let's talk to Helsik for a sec.
I can feel the heat from that portal all the way down here. Keep it open as long as you need, but be sure nothing follows you through. Need anything before you head back to the Hells?
She's not mad that I opened it. Okay. Let's get the camp safe and yeah, sweet. No, not loaded, safe. Actually, let's try to talk to Raphael now. He's probably not even there anymore. And we can talk to the Sharon guy.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Don't worry. Play. Everyone is Sharesh's caress.
It'll make you feel better than some pure ecstasy.
Nope. No one's here. Didn't check for Gorilla, but that looks here.
Pleasure isn't just...
She's not. Abington.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
I have something to ask.
And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return.
I took you for one of them. You're a recent arrival. These wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off but what they carry. And nobody to help in. You'd be alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquid. A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's your point being. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
Make
trouble. Looks like it combines with that other
Is that so? These are desperate. A tragedy, really. But we must not judge. Now, would you like to see what I have?
Can I combine it? Well, I thought it, didn't I? No. Let's set to Baldur's Gate. Check for the new newspaper. Then compensate.
Best be on my way. What's up for discussion?
No issue on anyone is oh, he has it. Yeah, let's not talk to people, let's do that next time. Can't wait for this too. Think. Oh god, it's so late. I didn't want to do so long today, but I didn't want to finish in the middle of Heart of Hope. But that's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully with Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I'm having some troubles with Syndicate. Hopefully I can solve them now or tomorrow morning. Yeah. But I'll be back tomorrow. Either with Assassin's Creed and Baldur's Gate or just with Baldur's Gate. But until then, I thank you for watching. Send you over to Shatar and I'll see you next time.